Hello, happy Friday. It's a Final Fantasy XIV Friday. TGIF, I guess. Hope your weeks hope your weeks went well, I guess. Let me check some things. But yeah, we're back in the world of 14, continuing Dawntrail. Apologies if I'm sounding a bit stuffed up, because that's because I am. I don't think I'm getting sick, but I don't know. I guess maybe the nights have been more chillier than usual, and today was a bit colder than usual, so maybe that's affecting me a little bit, but hopefully it doesn't distract too much. But yeah, it is Friday. Hope you had a good Friday. So we are, I think, maybe near the end of like the Keystone arc, I guess, in terms of the Dawntrail MSQ. I think we only need one more. I think that is where we're at in the story. Last time we had a cooking competition, which was like very Iron Chef, very I don't know, Master Chef, Iron Chef, Food Network inspired, I suppose. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing on with MSQ, so just sit back and relax. If I'm sniffing here and there, apologies in advance. Can't really help that, but yeah. All right, let's get into it. Let me just pause the music, and then we'll get into the game. Yeah, apologies again if I'm like sniffing maybe a bit too much, but what can you do? Alright. Okay. So yes, we're in Ishbral, I think the town is called. So we'll continue on from there. Everything should be working properly. Okay. And we're going to continue our journey through South America. I mean, Tyrol. Which is basically very, very South American inspired, I think. So, should be fine. Okay. Okay. Viper's up to level 95. I feel like I'm a little over leveled for some of the main story quest stuff, but that's fine. As long as we can get applicable gear that matches our level, that would be nice. But yeah, let me just check some things real fast. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we were getting a lot of weapon coffer stuff, or gear coffers, so we got better light. So we did kind of put that gear on, because it's better than 660. What's this gear called? So right now we're wearing the Cyrusnet chest rep. Or wait, is it all the same gear set? It might be, but regardless, it's a bit higher level, so it's fine. All right. Let me grab some water. Okay, let me ensure that my voice is like not gonna die. I'll try to take it easy, not do anything too crazy vocal wise, but should be okay. All right. Into the Traverse. Wuklamont wishes to know how traversable the Talimbeck Traverse is. So I think we're now heading into Mamuk territory, which is probably where the last Keystone is. Also, we did fight against Bakul Jaja, and I think at the end of last stream for F14, We echoed, or like our echo went off, and it kind of maybe showed him a flashback of his own, sort of his own past, I guess, or memory, or bad memory. I don't know. It's unclear though. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll maybe get a bit more backstory into Bakul, even though we kind of hate him. But let's get into more story, shall we? So what's the state of the Talimbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Oh yeah, also we found out that the leader, or the head guy of this village, is actually Woklamat's real dad, but she gave him up for adoption in order to protect her from any conflict down the line between these people and the Mamuk people. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen Keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Good news, Cryo. Oh, I already got it back. Good news, gang. We got our Keystone back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So we had to retry that. No, I mean first try that fight. So I taught him a lesson and took my Keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, there's Dad. Or real Dad. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Talimbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I'm kinda curious. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Okay, so people who stick to the old ways are in Mamuk. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. I like her attitude. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Humuruk. Till next time, take care. I mean, I guess she's not gonna divulge the information that that's her real father, but... Because her real father is, the one back at home. First we make our way across the Shobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. Alright. Sounds good. How you have grown indeed. Proud father. Okay, one second, guys. Alright. So we need to head over to where I think the, what is it? The way was blocked, I think. So we'll head over there. Okay. Hold on, do I have all the... I don't have all the ether currents yet, which I assume will be in this area when we get there. Okay. It's fine. Okay. If a ways to go. I guess we can mount there. Gorilla, take us away. Oh man, I'm feeling very stuffy. More stuff than usual. I was okay like earlier today, but I just have to kind of take it easy. Not go too crazy with the voice acting or any kind of reading, I guess. So once again, sorry in advance for sniffing a lot, or if you hear a lot of background noise from outside. As always. Oh, I didn't mean to join the fate. I'm just trying to run through. Good evening, Perk. Hope you had a good Friday. And a good week. The gorilla mount is so funny. I don't know why. Alright, we're here going into more uncharted territory. I filled my bag with Shibuku Bill before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Woklamat, you gotta pace yourself, girl. Oh my gosh. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Woklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamuk. It's a good question. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatukla heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Maybe it's not as green as we thought, huh? Alright. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Is the way open now? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Pukuljaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wilkamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yes. Wise words. Anything I should know about Mamook before going in? Any fun facts? Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forests above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Yeah, this is very elaborate tunneling, I guess. The Tyinbeck Traverse. You like the aesthetic of the other side of this map? Oh, okay. Oh, this is like... Oh, this is wild. This is like very different than what I was expecting. Wow. Very, very cool. Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Yeah, Aaronville's like, you thought it was green? Bro, it's blue. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. What are we gonna see? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Okay, getting a little bit of a cultural lesson, as per usual. You don't know how meteors constantly landing here makes the place look like this, but you're here for it? It's fair. So these glowing boulders came pummeling down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. Someone's casting a meteor? What? There you are. Wow. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. She's ready. Keep running, we're almost there. She's hyped up. Where she's very amped to go to Mamook. Yeah, this place is very, very cool. It's like underground, and it's like meteorites that fell, and it's all blue, and like very, very cool. I wonder if there's etherites down here. To the south, okay. I'll try to get etherites as I go. Okay, let me attune first, and then we'll, Cool. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears were well founded. And here we finally are, now to find the Elector. That's the only one on that side of the map? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the map too, it's like... This is the only aetherite, so everywhere else is just like more or less explorable, I suppose. But let me, okay, I want to grab the ether current, but we'll just continue story. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Okay, let me open this gear up first. Cool. Okay. See if you can't convince Wuklamat to be cautious as well. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Progress? Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me. Alize can go with Cryo. That leaves Shin to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, I mean we do have 6, so we can pair off. Okay. But first, let's find this ether current to the south. Okay. What's this guy's name? Berealjaw. Oh, they don't want to talk to us. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Interesting. So they're really kind of not fond of visitors, I guess. Where's the ether current? It's like straight up to the south, huh? Behind the tree? Behind the tree. How do I get back up? Oh, I guess I can just walk back up. So yeah, they are not open-minded, I guess. Sadly. Where'd the next ether current be? Northwest. That's like up here probably. Okay. I will say this area is very beautiful. Welcome in, Erlen. Hope your Friday and week were okay. Thanks, hope you're well as well. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm feeling very stuffy, or stuffed up. I don't know why, but... sorry if I'm like sniffing a lot or sounding very nasally. Otherwise, I'm doing alright. But we are in Mamuk. But all the people are closed off. Pretty map, and they'll make you walk all of it. I would imagine so. Looking forward to that. Okay, so we came down this way. Okay. The next ether current is northwest. Okay. I mean, they're not going to talk to us, but I kind of wonder if they all say the same thing. Stop staring. They're very kind of not cool with us here. Okay. Alright then. belligerent Punewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. It's kind of concerning. And here's a Kurt Dobro. Damn, he just walks away. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Damn, dude. Is that how it's gonna be? Okay. It's gonna be rough out here. I wonder if Zoraljah had the same difficulties. But also, I'm worried about Zoraljah because, like, he lost the last challenge. And he was pretty upset, I think. Pretty pissed. So I kind of wonder what'll happen. If, like, do we have to fight him or we'll see. Please tell me you've had better luck. Sadly, no. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. I think you'll be surprised, Woklamat. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. Damn. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? And he just turns around. Wow. City of Silence, indeed. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Alright. What's happening? Are we going to help them out and then are they going to talk to us? Is that what's going to happen?
Up there.
Oh? What's happening? Did they get into a scuffle? Oh. Kona's here. Oh, look who it is. Zoraljah.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh, wait. I guess that's not Bakul.
Zoraljah. Papa?
Oh.
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh my gosh, are we fighting Golul Jaja in his prime? Damn. That's a crazy challenge. Whoa.
The channeler is Zoraljah, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Defeated by smoke. I guess so.
Truly Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Golul Jaja himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, You attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, I guess Zoralja is like kind of becoming more unhinged and he's like spiraling. It's not good.
Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the Rite of Succession. Be gone from
Bruh.
my sight.
Damn. But can I just say that the way that the chameleon one's talk is very unsettling. I like the iguana ones. What did Cyril just say to him?
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
I feel like Cyrilja only joined Zoral because he has his own ambitions. Cyrilja, who are you? Exactly. But poor Zoral, poor First Promise. I feel sorry for him.
When Zoralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Oh, look who else is here.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Is that his father?
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
No, I guess this guy just is rooting for Bakul.
But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs.
Nope.
Come, show me your tablets.
Sir, you're gonna be very disappointed.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Is this his dad, or is it just because he's like from the same village? Oh, it is his father.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
He's gonna tell his son to steal them from us.
you can easily take.
Like father, like son, of course. Oh no. Despicable.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
Yep, we established this last time.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
Pro Warrior Shin showed him. I mean, after two retries. It was not us, it was Wok Lamont.
Are as useless as
Your sibling.
A failure.
Is this guy like just raising all these people to like become the next Dawn servant by any means necessary? Looks like we were wrong in wanting to slap Bakul Jaja. We should really be backhanding this guy, his father.
Leave and never return.
Oh no.
You have no place here.
Wow, they really did a huge 180 and they really want you to care about Bakul now, huh? Oh.
Let's go, brother.
Damn. To be fair, Bakul Jaja still deserves a slap. I mean, I guess, but...
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
But all that kind of all that stuff stems from his father, not him, I guess. Sadly. Unfortunately. Is that his mother?
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next Rite of Succession, we will present a better claimant.
What close-minded people.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Sloppy!
Welcome in, Limaru. But yes, how Bakul Jaja was raised, I would say is very sloppy.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Thank you for the good vibes. Hope you had a good Friday and week. I like Wuklamat.
I'm of the
She's...
same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
They don't want to fight him. They want to learn about their culture and history.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Okay.
Promise, I would speak with you.
Oh,
Meet me on the western outskirts.
the mother. Okay then. Alright. So she wants to meet... Where? Oh. Okay, I guess we gotta go and find her. The first promise's attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? Oh, Sorilja? Yeah. I'll be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoralja. Yep, seems like. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. Cool. It's hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. I mean, you're fighting against your dad in his prime, so... That was a dramatic escalation. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Sorilja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Sorilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I feel like... this is just a hunch, but I feel like Gulul Jaja named that guy Elector because he predicted maybe in the future he wanted the future Dawn Servant to like bridge the peoples together and try to convince them that living together is more worth it than living separately, or like than like discriminating, I suppose. That's just the feeling I get. If Sorilja is Bonewa and she is Hubigo, then whatever her relation to Sorilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. She looks troubled. bid us thus meet with her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. I'm guessing this is Bakulja's mom. Thank you for coming. My name is... what is it? Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bukul Jaja is concerned. My son. This is his mom, right? I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak out our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, Ashurabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Why? Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one, he traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Did we run into him? I'm kind of curious now. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Tough choices to make. Tough decisions. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so, but I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. What I know about Mulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Jacques Tural. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the Rite of Succession. The price we pay, is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Bunewa clans? Galul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. Blessed siblings, Milalja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Alright. Guess we're walking across the whole map. But before that... Okay. So I guess we should just go ahead. I want to grab I guess, ether currents as I go. This one over here. Let me see what the wildlife is like. Northwest. Okay, so there should be an ether current like here somewhere. Yeah, it should be like here somewhere. Is it down below? Did I miscalculate? Southwest. Oh, it's like over here. Okay. The next one is northeast. Okay, maybe I should grab that first if I can. Alright, gang, we're gonna take a little detour to grab ether currents. Let's see, which mount should we take? Yeah, let's take construct 14. Alright. Northeast. Okay. Nothing like a robot running through an underground forest, you know? It's a level 100 creature. That's crazy. Is this another sort of area or settlement? Let me in. You know, with this music, it's kind of giving me Iron Giant vibes as we run with this mount. Northwest, is that like quite like this area music? Yeah, it's nice. It's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna assume ether current's down here somewhere. To the north. What are these? Are these like shiny chocobos? What's happening? What are these called? Branch bearer. These look cool. They're like corrupted. They look like corrupted chocobos. To the east. Wait, where is it? Southeast. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Sneaky. I thought it was like inside one of the structures, but guess not. They wouldn't be that cheeky. It's another one southeast. Okay. I don't know why, but this is giving me like Mononoke vibes from Studio Ghibli. Okay, how many more ether currents? Oops. Okay, one more in the world and then 3 via quests, okay? To the west. Okay, so we should just get back to the story now. You know, I mentioned Iron Giant before, but I've never actually watched that movie in its entirety. I should do that at some point. How do I get over there? Did I make a wrong turn somewhere? Okay, I guess I gotta go around. Oh, there we go. Okay. There's that bridge. Okay. Run, robot, run. Run faster. Alright. I need to take a quick bathroom break, but you guys just enjoy the music of the area. Okay, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had to take care of something else briefly, but we're back. Okay, sorry. I should make like a dedicated BRB screen. It's my bad. Okay, let's continue with Dawntrail and Mamook. Alright. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. That is true. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Malaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Alright. Sounds good. Thank you, Rimaru. Alright. So next one is northwest. Okay, we'll just keep doing story and then we'll grab ether currents when we get closer. Okay. But yeah, this area is beautiful. It's so like... Oh, interesting. Is there no music during nighttime? Is it just ambient sounds? That's interesting. Very interesting. Oh, really? Okay. These butterflies remind me of that one trial with the bug man. The bug man who loves to fight. I forgot his name. Ravana, yes. Basically, larger butterflies from that fight. Northwest, okay. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, it's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Yeah. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. And then there was a random traveler on a chocobo. That's great timing. Alright, it says northwest for the other, or the next ether current, so let's grab that first. Construct 14, take us over there. Alright. Leave me alone, monsters. Let me just get an ether current in peace. Alright. Okay. I think I'm feeling less stuffy. I don't know why. I didn't even do anything, but I feel like my nose is cleared up a little bit. Oh, it's up there. Oops. But I hate that feeling of like, you're not sick, but like you feel your nose is like stuffed up. I hate it. I don't think I have allergies of any kind, but I don't know. It might be just like the sudden changes in the weather. Be healthy, people. Be safe. So you don't get sick. Potentially sick. Okay. Where is the next one? Oh, okay. Mr. Robot, take us back. Alright. You think it developed some allergies when you moved? You don't know if that's a thing, but that feels like it. I don't know. I don't know if that happens like that. I've never personally like gotten myself or tested myself for allergies or anything. So hopefully, if that is the case though, that kind of sucks if that is what happened. Just gotta be careful. don't know. I feel like those allergy tests that you take with doctors, like, it feels like you're kind of allergic to everything, in a sense. In like small to large extremes. I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't have any major allergies or anything. Alright. Oh, we're going down even further. That's insane. Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolala instead. What are we looking at then? I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika Heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage, and entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Alright. Whatever will this be, I do not know. Whoa, it goes down even deeper? Insane.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
This looks like a dungeon to me.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Ah,
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
oh, that's convenient. What kind of beasts? Flying beasts? Ooh. Cool. Very cool. Woklamat's face. Wow. Oh, is that Bakul?
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
No, that's not us, man. Take it easy. Take it easy.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother?
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Bakul backstory time? Awesome.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
I am curious about his upbringing. Whoa. Whoa. What you doing over there?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant.
Oh.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Was that Galul?
When this child grew old enough to lead our army,
Oh.
we became unstoppable.
Oh, this is in the past.
The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
Or is he talking about
The
himself?
taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Oh no.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Oh, so as they were trying to make a lot of two-headed babies, a lot of them didn't make it. All in the name of conquest and greed, huh? And power.
Only 1 in 100 survived.
That's crazy. 1 in
We
100.
are blessed. It is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Oh no.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Damn. I mean, okay, so that's why he was so driven to try and win by any means necessary. But that's so messed up.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
He was doing it for all the ones that didn't make it. Damn. Oh man, what do I even say? I mean, they both kind of say the same thing, just in different, in a nicer and mean way. This is tough now. Do I take the nice approach or do I take the more savage approach? It is pretty messed up, yeah. You know, it's funny. All this time throughout the MSQ so far, like, I hated Bukul Jaja, but now hearing about why he was so driven, it's like, I'm a little mixed now. You know what? We're gonna stay stern. Don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong.
You've been waiting for this part to be like, yeah, you're not gonna get your Bakul confrontation like you want. Yeah, I mean, knowing where he came from and in that kind of history, it's crazy. It's really, really messed up.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Yeah.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
Right.
Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
Oh, so no other babies die in the process?
I don't want any more to die.
Oh man, am I coming around on Bakul Jaja now? Damn it.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tiral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Yeah, that is the issue. It feels like they do not want to start a dialogue with us, regardless.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Okay.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Cool. So we get like a free sort of pass. Oh man. Oh, I thought it was gonna like be a more painful process to take off the scale, but okay.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
At least they can reconcile.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Had to throw that in there.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Oh, they said that in unison.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Yeah, you would know, Alize. You would know.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Proud mother. Now that was a very touching scene. But I'm wondering how the other people in Mamuk are gonna be like, we don't accept your kind, blah blah blah. So we'll see how it goes. Where's everybody else? Oh, okay. Hey Shin, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Hey, same girl. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my Keystone, and released the most vicious Tyrell Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. That's right, Perk. That's right. He did also kidnap you, Wok Lamat. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends? I like how we can be nice about it, or we can be very stern. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I feel like if I ask that, it's like, you can say yes, but also no. Yeah, let me ask. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? Good cop or bad cop, yeah. I hear you, Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamook feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Let him work in the rice fields for a year, then maybe we can consider, yeah. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Alright. Oh, that's right. We got all the... I think we got all the ones we can find. So we just need 3 quests for all the ether currents. Okay. Cool. Time to head back. Alright. Oops. And we are back. Let's see. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it, but that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. Well said. It's amazing how Wilkamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. True. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Yeah, the twins really have been through a lot, haven't they? To think there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Hear, hear. The only way to help Mamook is to understand the Mamook. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Molshutural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Surrealja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. He gave... So are you saying Bakul Jaja gave 6 scales that he took off of his body? That's crazy. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Six scales, 1 for each person. 6 steps closer to redemption. Shin, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Alright. So we're talking to all the people. Will this person talk now? I guess not. Okay. So So we're gonna try talking to the people we talked to before. Wait, am I going the wrong way? The belligerent Bunewa. Look at the scale. Look at the scale, buddy. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to Mochu Toral Zuj. A strange place for an assembly. But very well, I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. The fact that they say the full name. But it makes sense to say the full name, otherwise it would be awkward. Look, I've already made a new friend. Of course you did. It's cute. Sir, did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Oh, I'm like right in his face. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshu Turao Zuj at once. Alright, cool. Cool. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yep. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshu Turao Zuj as well. Cool. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moshu Turao Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Okay. So we need to go west? Was it the place that we saw while we were exploring? The little... Or is that like the hunter settlement? I don't remember. But yeah, all the blues are really cool. The blue... the blues in this area. It's very, very nice. Very blue, yes. It's really, really cool. I like it. Blue dabba dee dabba die. Nah, that's an old song. That's a throwback. Imagine someone made a mod where like that song would play while you're down here. That would be amazing. That'd be pretty funny. Hapolja. I have nothing to say to outsiders. Grove worker. Oops. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moshu Turao Zuj at once. Alright. Okay. I'm blue, if you know that song, then you are certified boomer. Maybe not boomer, but where are my fellow millennials? Turns to dust. Ash, but the Thanos threat is already taken care of. Why are you turning to dust, my guy? What? I'm a millennial. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? Oh, that's just part of the environment. Okay. Like, I guess those little, like, streaks of green are like a crazy type of firefly, I'm assuming? Or is it just like etherical energy? I don't know. Anyways. Yes, I'm here now. Yes, yes. Welcome in, Sushi. Oh, everyone's here. One of your favorite areas? It seems like to be a lot of people's like kind of favorite area because it's like very aesthetically pleasing in a sense. A wild sushi appears. Throw a Pokeball. People like pretty things. It is like very beautiful, I will admit. You know if you ignore the jars at the cenote. Yes, if I ignore the jars at the cenote, yeah. Other than that pretty area. Oh, right. Like, if you ignore the jars at the cenote, then yes, it is a pretty area. Where's Wuklamat? It's a good question. Did she get kidnapped again? Never mind. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? I don't know if we're best buds, but we're not enemies anymore. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Buddy Cop show incoming? Okay. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy again. Very well, I am at your disposal. Bakul can be the hothead and new detective, and Shin can be the jaded vet since he was confirming Unk's status earlier. Bro. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Everyone's like, okay. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Their champion is here. The scales they showed you are mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. It's weird to see him smile at us now. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people. of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Are they like on the fence? Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries about your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together. We're all in this together. Na 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 na. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zurielja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Scions are on guard duty, okay. Or lookout duty. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we will be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. But yeah, Sushi, hope your week and your day has been okay. Alright, let's see what people say. So tired? Yeah, I can imagine. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend the Bakul Jaja. Wuklamant risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Social batteries at 1%. I mean, you did have people over too, right? Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Alright, what do people say? Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third promise can truly help us... Oh, you saw a preview of Anton's stream? Nice. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. An end to blessed siblings? Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Alright. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Momok's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Cool. Momok speaks. Plumber Before she hears the people, Wuklamant would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Shin, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bunewa clans intermarried. And that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Momulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Okay. As you will have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only thing that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. The land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. So we're kind of going to be studying the meteorites now. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Okay. I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help with the third promise however you can. Oh, sorry if I'm the stuffed up nose is coming through more. I thought it was getting better, but I guess not. I'm not sick. I'm just feeling very stuffed. I have a stuffy nose. That's it. It should be better if I get good rest tonight, I think. Thank you for head pads. Yeah, I'm not feeling lousy. It's just the stuffed nose. That's it. That time of the year. The thing is, I don't really have allergies, so I don't know what made this come about. I wonder if it's the weather changing suddenly or the temperatures dropping. I don't know. Not sure. I had known that Yoctel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Kind of get it too. Humidity differences could be partially... Yeah, that too. Maybe. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been drinking water. Don't worry about that. But thank you. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. But doesn't everyone get sick when fall hits? I mean, I guess that's true. Like, I guess like when autumn or fall hits, it's like temperature drops, and body has to kind of, I guess, adjust for the changes. Sorry, 1 second. But yeah, I feel like when the seasons change, whatever the season, it's like you gotta have to adapt and adjust. Your body needs time to like sort of gradually adapt. Indeed, I should like to analyze sample of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I can carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. Perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well? You didn't get sick for like 5 years until last year's summer? Damn. What was different about that summer? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people will feel like blessed siblings are their only... Maybe people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? Last summer was really hot compared to this year's summer. I guess that's kind of true. Though I guess it depends on the area. There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Alright then. Gathering it is. Time to gather. Okay. I mean, I guess we had some more harder days than others this summer, but I don't remember how bad last summer was here. I don't remember. How do I get back up? Oh, okay. Construct 14, take us away. Wait, do I need to go back? Oh, wait. I can just stay down here. What am I doing? Yeah, you live in the Seattle area, and last year there was like almost 2 weeks straight over 90 degrees. Damn, that's crazy. You assume everyone lost their minds during that? That's insane. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Okay. Yeah, You had 2 weeks straight of over 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's insane. I mean, I'm assuming that it peaked at the hundreds too, which is even more disgusting. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. I should have brought better tools. Yeah, some days peaked 100. Ugh. And I'm assuming it was humid as well. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Time to open an HVAC company. Yeah. You said it. Let's see. Where's the last piece I need? And yes, it was humid. Oof. That's when like the weather starts to get sticky, and that's just not fun at all. Not fun at all. So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. Seems that way. Now you know what New Orleans is like. Damn. I can imagine New Orleans being like even more disgustingly hot, if anything. But I'm just gonna grab this XP down here. In the south, yeah. Louisiana is a swamp. Yes, 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 it is. It is true. New Orleans. Is it New Orleans or New Orleans? I know it's supposed to be like New Orleans, but there is New Orleans. Does that like bother you when people say that? New Orleans. Like I say New Orleans, but yeah, where's this last meteorite piece? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Did you find your fragments? Much obliged. Alphino, Cryon, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait our arrival at Moshutural Zuj. So go and meet her there. We'll return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. How do I get back up? Perk, I don't know if you know your Marvel characters, but is Gambit a correct representation of like Cajun accent? Not Channing Tatum from Deadpool and Wolverine, but like if you've watched the X-Men animated show, is Gambit like a correct representation of Cajun culture? That's the only Cajun character I know in fiction. You think Cajun people would say he's exaggerated, but you'll say he's pretty accurate, I say. Okami's from where? New Orleans? Sushi? New Orleans. Oh, Louisiana, I see. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Shin. I can feel it. Which dye? I have 2 of each already. I'll take purple dye. The feet of the Brotherhood. Uklamad is determined to find a solution for Mamook. Oh, you should point out you're not from Louisiana or anything. I've just had some friends from there and have visited. Oh, okay. So you're not an authority? Okay. No worries. I'm sure Zurielja would have choice words for us if we knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bukul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their reports soon. Okay, so we wait. I'm sure a lot of people from the Cajun lands were having a good time with Channing Tatum's performance as Gambit then. Maybe it was like over exaggerated, but yeah. From Deadpool and Wolverine. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Good news? At least they comment on his accent in the movie itself. Yeah, I guess they call attention to it. Yeah, for sure. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Zatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forests emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than the jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight. Never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. They're still hesitant, huh? Or they're like thinking about it. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Cool. This is a very nice solution. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Shin? What do I say? Anything's possible when you work together. With faithful allies at your side, you can save the entire star. You can save even the entire star. In friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I think the third one is a bit out of place. The second one as well. In this situation, the one that makes the most sense is the first one. The second one was just like, hey, you can save the entire planet if you so desired. It's like, bro, that's not even on their minds. They just want to like live in peace in their homeland. Alright. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Veligomonda is proof of that. Yeah, and we already saved the star. That's true. The Sky Ruin. The great Golul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father Shade and defeat of the Brotherhood, and clear the way for Mumuk's bright new future. Yay, hooray, hooray. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. And then Aaronville's looking on and just like, yeah, that's my friend. She's gonna make a great Dawn servant. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zurielja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods that grow here. Woklamat, I think you're a bit too naive in this moment right now. But we'll see how it goes. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Oh? I love how Thancred and Urianger are just here to enjoy the show. We're counting on you, Woklamat. Like, Thancred and Urianger are just like in the background, just like taking it all in. I mean, they gave good input to Kona and their private conversations, but honestly, they're just there to enjoy all the occurrences that happen. It's funny. Woklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zurielja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Chat, is this feat of Brotherhood a trial? I'm curious. Is it a trial? Not a trial? Okay. I'm not close? Okay. But you're saying there is a trial later? Or like a duty? Way later? Okay. Is it a dungeon or is it a trial? Dungeon is closer? Okay. Oh, do I have to use Wuklamot again? Damn it. Okay. I can offer more support at best. For whatever it's worth, good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? Zurielja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Wuklamot shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Oh, this fight? Oh no, I'm not ready. Someone has gone to fetch Zurielja. He should be here soon. Cutscene will play in sequence. Yes, yes, yes. Item level 666. Alright. You hated this fight as a black mage? That's right, that's true. I feel like any caster throughout this whole MSQ would like be hating the fights. Understandable. Time to fight some smoke.
Zurielja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Yes. It is.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
You blame Yoshi P for meeting Black Mage and the devs designing fights around that. I guess. I don't know if he mandated that the fights be kind of that way, but I guess they did not really do that for Dawntrail. Yeah, go beat up Daddy.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Oh my gosh.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
We're all weak in some way, guys.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
You mentioned more that the majority of the fights are a pain on Black Mage, and you figure the devs enjoy making him suffer. That could be the case too. I would imagine that I mean, I don't think they intentionally made it hard for casters, but I would imagine that every expansion they kind of gear towards. This is just my theory, but I imagine that every expansion they make, they kind of have the new jobs in mind that came with every expansion. So because Viper came with Dawntrail or Pictomancer, but especially Viper, I feel like they kind of gear well, to me it feels like the fights are geared towards those jobs, even though Pictomancer is a caster too, but they for sure made the fights harder, which you enjoyed. Okay, yeah, I mean the difficulty spike is not intense, but it's not so much that the fights are super easy or anything, so it's not too bad.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Alright, let's see how Gulul Jaja was in his prime.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh, the siblings are fighting together. You have died much more this expansion. Damn. With what job though, Perk? Which class? What's up, Thancred? What up, Ariane? All of them? I see.
Are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
Wait a minute, don't tell me Kona is dropping out of the Rite of Succession in order to help his sister.
I see. In that case...
Did I just call that? Did I just call that? Oh no. He gives up, huh? Oh man.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I mean, to be fair, he is very self-aware that he's not the one or the best candidate for Dawn Servant, so I'm sure his mind was made up after that realization. Alright.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
What a good brother.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
Ash.
This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Dude, been living with shut-in nerds for too long. That is true. He doesn't know how to connect with people. He was too focused on like attaining knowledge.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
We did see how well old Charlene handled. Yeah.
Mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
That's true. Endwalker kind of showed us what kind, like the closed off society Charlene is. Not anymore, but like during that expansion, that story. Yeah. Alright guys, let's do it.
Ready?
Let's do it. Is this, wait, is this a trial? It seems like a trial. Aaronville's just like, bye. He just ran away. Because he's not a fighter.
No hard feelings, Papa. Got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Okay, so it's not a queuable trial, but it's just a MSQ duty. Okay. But it seems like we're fighting with everybody. Yeah, if anything. Cool. Alright, Woklama, can you initiate, please? Alright.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
At least it's Urianje healing. I trust him more than Alpha now. I'll be very honest. Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. Okay, at least I can see where they stand, so I can kind of dodge.
Blaze, fire, rain.
Oops, I forgot about that. Alright.
Take that!
hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, very bastard. How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine!
Oh, nice. So basically, Kona
Together, we shall triumph.
Kona had the AoEs. Okay, cool. That was kind of cool. Oh, right. Oops.
You're not alone.
Damn, Cryo almost died. That's crazy. Oops. I'm not paying attention. Ryanje, don't die. Ryanje is very low. I'm concerned.
I have your back. I shall assist thee. I know not who you are. I am blood to us.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
What is happening?
Resolve the risen Kindle.
Oh, his
By gruesome wrath be sundered.
his crazy magic. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Big sword now? Okay, two-handed sword? Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Oh wow. Is that her limit? Or
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
very, very cool. Good job healers though.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Alright, he should be dead. Or he should be going down pretty soon. Cool. Cool. Good job, team. That is a cool duty. I mean, it's just facing Galul Jaja again, but
That's my old man for you.
it makes sense why we fought him earlier in the story too then, because it will prepare you for this fight. Take that, Smoke. He's so mad. It's like comically funny how mad he is.
I refuse to accept this.
Dude's butt hurt and he can't take it.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Oh. Oh. Is this Katenra? Oh my gosh.
Look at it. It couldn't be.
Katenram is still alive?
Tanqua!
Oh,
It's been too long.
wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, did Woklamon meet Katenram and not know who he is?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you.
Damn, Woklamon is really ditzy, isn't she? If she didn't even realize that this is the guy that came from Eorzea. If that's the case. Tanqua.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Ketenram. That's how they say it, huh? This is the guy.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Woklamot, please. Please realize that this is the guy, please.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Oh, Woklamot.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Ketenram is like... Ketenram. I'm just gonna say Ketenram because that's how I like to say it, but he's a very dashing Rogadin. Look at that hair and that beard, bro. Very dashing.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Oh. We're not minions, we're Wokmalok's friends and comrades. You're the Otaka from Mamuk. Show some dignity. You know what? I think all my saltiness and like hate towards Bakul Jaja is not going to his father. So we're gonna be like, you're the Otark of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore.
What?
I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
Funny you should ask.
with friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Oh man, they made him out to be like the villain of his family, but now am I coming around on Zarielja too now?
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a Keystone.
Cool. And it's fitting that it's blue. Rarely summon a full villain in the game, I guess.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
Careful, Sushi. There are a lot of Xenos fans. So if you call him a villain, I mean, I guess he is a villain, but he's the Warrior of Light's best friend. How dare you call him a villain? I don't know. Anyways, he is nuts, I will agree.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Yeah, I like their relationship, the siblings. It's very charming. But all the Xenos fans, go to Sushi stream.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
No worries, Sushi.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
You know, it kind of feels like a waste now that Thancred and Urianger came to the story then. Only to see that their claimant willingly disqualified himself from the right, even if it was for good reasons.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but
Oh?
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh, that's very charming and good growth for Kona.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I always forget how short Thancred is.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
There must be a reason why Ketenram came all this way, though.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
That's right, that is the actual goal.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
To find the city. Does she still not realize that that guy's Ketenram? Does she still not realize? Anyways. Alright. I think she might. I don't know. She seems pretty dense about that kind of stuff. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he might have fared without the Second Promise's support. The Second Promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that the wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Kittenram while we have the chance. I'm glad to see you all remained in one piece. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Guess we're going back to Tuliolal again. Alright then. Oh, not Tuliolal. We're telling the group that's waiting for us. That's right. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. Can someone cue some Lord of the Rings music? The Fellowship of the Right. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. I like that. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. What an innocent Disney princess. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. But to your comment, Ash, will Kalamat in Disneyland when? When is she going to make appearances alongside the other princesses? We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Can you imagine someone dressed up as Wook Lamont just walking around randomly in Disneyland? That'd be kind of funny. Like, who's this big lion cat lady? Thank you, Third Premise. Thank you for everything. How cute would it have been if Bakulja's parents held hands as they walked away? You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. I guess Wook Lamont is aware of who he is. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Cool. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Ketenram before we do anything else. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. This is my first time meeting Ketenram. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Tagwa does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketenram. What's up, big man? Road to the Golden City. Oh, wait a minute. We should, let me grab, the last remaining, ether currents first, and then we'll do this. Alright. I think I just need 3, right? From, quests? Okay. Okay, I'll just kind of try to speed through these. And then we'll continue with MSQ. I should get this started too. To save her husband. Okay. Alright. Double duty. So I'm curious now, with the pace of how Dawntrail MSQ is going, it feels like I think I've been told that Solution 9 is not part of the main story, but then it's paced as if like in Stormblood, where all the main things you do in is like Kugane based, and then the sort of second half is like you know, all the things with Lise and her journey. Is that going to be with Dawntrail as well? You journey through Tural, do all the things you need to, and then you go to Solution 9 after? I don't know. Oh, Ash with the smilers. Okay. I guess I'll find out. Guess I'll find out. Alright. Wait a minute. Look at these goofy goobers. Hold on. They're called mourners? Look at these goofy tree people. They look so goofy. Alright, anyways. Okay, so that should be done. Ooh, look at all these bananas. They're like a rainbow. Wow. Again, I'm only really excited for anticipating Solution Night because I'm curious how a huge sci-fi city like that exists in this world. So curious to find out later. Okay. So I guess we gotta fight something. Okay. All right. Just 2 more ether currents. I'm too lazy to run back. It's okay. Cutscene. Guess we gotta investigate this further. Okay. Okay, this is probably gonna lead to another side quest that I don't need to do right now. Only if I'm invested in the story of the side quest. Okay. Back to MSQ we go. And after doing the MSQ, it should give us all the ether currents for this area. Where am I going? You wonder if that's the society quest? What does that mean? There's a gathering. Oh, Beast Tribe, I see. Road to the Golden City. Katenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Damn. If a purple quest is an image in the quest box, then yes it is. Oh, I see. I guess I'll encounter that later. which is usually the Ether Current quests. I see. I mean, yeah, like you have the yeah, like these blue ones, I guess. It's like they have the plus symbol on them. Oh, where am I going? Okay. Well, the first part of it anyway. Yeah. Like usually some quests, yeah, continue with this icon. Like yeah. But then I guess it's like extended side quest line, I think. That's my guess. But then don't Beast Tribes quest icons have the circle with arrows on it, like it's a never-ending cycle icon? Isn't that Beast Tribes? It's okay, Ash. This man values his privacy. I've heard that upon Katenram's disappearance, explorers from across the Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. It is another quest icon, but you forgot to. You know, they have a certain design to make it mark as repeatable. Yes. Like, that's the icon I'm talking about, Ash. Like a never-ending cycle sort of icon. Two curved arrows, like rotating. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Alright, time to learn more about our explorer friend. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zerelja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Wakortoso Moor? That's right. Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond? Surrender there's yawn by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. My friends are my strength. My friends are my power. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. And improve your readiness for the throne, Uklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will, with these ones beside me. Even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Iqbarash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Elif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Arcane? Are we bringing the League of Legends universe into this now? Talking about the arcane? Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? Look, Lamont, I understand your eagerness, but we gotta go about this in a smarter way. It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Oh, is Aaronville going to talk to Katenram? You're Kashua's boy, ain't she? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Woklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Was I ever that young? Is something gonna happen with Aaronville? What's going on? Alright, time to gather some info. You waited for me? It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I am curious about what the Golden City is going to be like. And if we'll actually find it. Chat, do we actually find the Golden City? Is it even like something I should be asking? One second. Alright. Time to see if their inquiries made produced any good leads. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nudrol they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh, look at this. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Laja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? No. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Of course. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bukujaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. He's all respectful now? That's kind of cool. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Galif. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Is this going to be a dungeon? Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporler's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdorak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Sorry for the stuffy nose sniffs. This is it, everyone, to the Skydeep cenote. Alright. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way back there. Dang it. Thank you for hydrate. Okay. So we need to make our way all the way out west again. Okay. Hold on, did I get the... I didn't get the ether current yet. Oh, it's because the ether current is tied to this current quest. Okay. Well, Android, run Construct 14, run us over there, please. No, I don't need to go this way. It's all the way over there. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's kind of interesting that they make you run across the whole map to appreciate the beauty. I'm sure the level designers put a lot of work into this area, so might as well give them the appreciation for all the hard work. Hold on. Anyone have any fun weekend plans? Oh my gosh, please jump, okay. Is sleep fun? I guess. It could be. I mean, with the past 2 weeks you've had sushi, I can understand why you want to just like veg out and just like sleep. Super tired brain, never a good feeling. Whoa. Cool. You probably just crochet, that's okay too. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is Rite of Succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Is this really the end of the main? Oh, it is a... See, it is a dungeon. Okay. Alright. Alright. I confess I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I know our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Is this dungeon, like, difficult, guys? Like, I'll go in with the trust, but... oh, do we switch who goes?
I won't let you down.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
Like, do you guys remember this dungeon? How is it? This one you died a ton, but you did this when you're super tired? Okay. Tank. Of no healing. Okay. Alright, let's go into the dungeon, I guess. The Sky Deep Cenote. Oh no. Not all the little urns. Oh no, not the jars. This doesn't look too bad. I just have to focus on the fights, and I think I'll be alright. Alright. Let's go, team. Man, I really turned up my ambient noise too loud, didn't I? Like you can hear the running water. Okay, let me turn that down after this little skirmish. Okay, hold on. Ambient sounds, we can turn down a little bit. Oh, super loud water. Goodness. Wait, am I? Okay, everything else should be fine. Okay. I think I can turn it down a little more. Hold on. Good. Like, how do other people have their, like, volume settings? Do you like having ambient noise, or, like, do you turn that down? I'm curious. Because, like, having ambient noise is, like, it's, like, it kind of adds to the world, but if it's, like, too obnoxious or just, like, too in your ear, then it's not as cool. Did I miss any chests? Okay, no. Sorry for the lack of commentary. I'm just trying to get through the dungeon. I don't think I missed any chests, right? I didn't see any. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can survive and not die. They got rid of chests before the first boss because people were cheesing it. I see, I see. It's understandable. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, the bubbles change directions now? That's annoying. You can do it. Thank you, Rimaru. Thank you, Rimaru.
Try this.
Oh, the bubbles come out of you now. That's interesting. Cool. And we got striking gear. Cool. I mean, this is a cool dungeon. Not gonna lie. Like, the running water is kind of like relaxing me more than I anticipated. Whoa. It's a huge drop. BGM, yeah, the background music is cool too. Okay, I mean, I'm still leveling up, but like it just feels like it takes forever to kill ads. It's interesting. Okay. Hold on. Turn this down a bit. Got bracelets of casting. Okay. Rats. There are rats. Calling us rats? Workers arise, eliminate the rats. Oh, what's going on? Oh, are they bringing more? Oh, of course. Man. Got a necklace of slaying. Okay. 1 second. Okay. What is this? Why does this remind me of like those enemies from Genshin? Mirrors? Oh, interesting. Okay, this isn't too bad. It's fairly straightforward. Cool. Leveled up too. Okay. Ooh, this is an interesting design. And interesting. Alright. Ooh, the walls are changing. What's happening? Whoa, that's cool. Okay, now this is like giving me Destiny vibe. Wokalmat, please. Wokalmat, please. Oh my gosh, he's trying to like block my view. But this is like, this is like giving me Destiny vibes, for sure. This is very, very Destiny. Golden Pyramid. That's right. That's right. Very cool. Very futuristic, to some degree. Oh my goodness, guys, is Solution 9 gonna be the Golden City? Just kidding, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, this is very, very reminiscent of Destiny. My goodness. Alright. What? Are we entering? Whoa. Whoa, okay. Sculptor of Silence. Mauled skull. Interesting. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Alright then. Let's fight ourselves the gatekeeper. Oh, this thing's massive. Wow. Crazy. It's huge. We are the Warrior of Light, champion of stars and favorite child of Mother Heidelin. This is true. Oh no, I died. Save me, Afina. Oh, I guess when you're doing trust, they don't revive you. That's a shame. Okay. Okay, we know the gist of the fight now. Okay. Oh, you can see by which hand charges first, which is actually going to attack first. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Pretty cool fight so far. You greeted on this. You greeted a lot in this fight, so you kept dying from pushbacks. I'm not surprised. Like the pushbacks are. There are a lot of pushbacks. I'll be honest. Like it's a lot. I mean, as a caster, I would imagine that you kind of have to greet a lot of things to cast, just to get some damage in. It's crazy. How funny would it be if they programmed like your trust NPCs to like act like dumb players who stand in the way of attacks and then you take a whole bunch of damage? That would be a little funny to see. Alice does it, I'm not surprised. Why does that not surprise me? It's actually really funny. Cool. And there's Alice. Speaking of Alice. Cool. What do we get? Okay, got more healing stuff. That light. Then that must be very deep underground now. I've never seen a place like this before. Alphano? Alphano, anything to say? Alphano? Oh. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Guys, is this the Golden City? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we arrive? Is this gonna turn into like FF14 Destiny? What's going on? What is happening?
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Or from a future time?
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
I think Alice is like saying what a lot of players might have been thinking. That's hilarious.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's a platform on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Bridge. Look at that technology. Oh my goodness, are we actually stepping into Solution 9 right now? Is this what's happening? Because all this stuff right now is very future techy, sci-fi.
That's how, apparently.
And very shiny and goldy, exactly.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Exactly. Whoa, it really looks amazing though. Excuse me.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlian? Charlian design? Wait a minute. Wait a second.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I was gonna say. Enough spaces for all the tablets. Ooh. Access granted.
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh. Alphino's little smile. And now we cross into sci-fi territory. Oh my goodness.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
I'm so curious what this is.
Well done. Well done indeed.
Papa is here?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Succession.
Okay.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
We did?
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Yeah, what is behind that door?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
So then I imagine that after Wuklamot becomes the new Dawn Servant, she doesn't come with us to Solution 9, wherever that is, because she'll be too busy being the new Dawn Servant. That's just my assumption.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
So we only had to reach the Golden City, not enter the Golden City? Something tells me we're gonna return here later. Interesting. We just reached the entrance. That's kind of anticlimactic. Maybe. Okay. I understand now why the students of Valdesian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding the stone, but that gate. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Tural? It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamot to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Cool. Yeah, okay. We got all the Yoctel ether curds. Chat, is it worth it to do or to see the Ascension ceremony first? I know people probably took their time and took a break here, but is it worth it to I'll probably just finish off this Dawn Servant Rite of Succession storyline then. Alright. Sorry for the sniffles. Dawn of a new tomorrow. Peshikawa is beaming at you. You took a break here? Let me just try to push through here. Welcome back, and I may congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is quite long? Okay, it is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Okay. If I can... Okay, it doesn't let me... It's okay. We'll just watch some cutscenes. It's fine. Sometime later. Oh, Kona. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Maybe I should have waited before I accepted, but it's okay. I kind of want to cap off this Dawn Servant Rite of Succession story. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure Moklamat will have a place for Kona, even if she hasn't said anything yet. I don't know why he's worried. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. I don't know, man. We're probably not well suited to like a administration role. And thus it arrived. Say yes to the Prime Minister posting. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. The day when the Warrior of Light becomes a Prime Minister. Imagine. Oh, all the different peoples.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Oh, that guy's happy.
It's starting.
I have a question, but I'll save it for after the cutscene.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Welcome in, Kesa. You're just in time for the Ascension ceremony.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
There she is. Our new Dawn Servant.
My daughter, Wuklamat. Huzzah! Huzzah! Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Oh look, it's the guy we hoped go to the Moblin City. Fan Janten.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
Welcome in Ezra. And I think, Sushi, Ezra is referring to you with the rating. Or anyone who raids in general, I guess.
Because my journey has taught me one thing above all else. Your happiness is my happiness.
Oh, what is this song? Nice.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Dancey time. Oh?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
What is she doing? Oh my goodness.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his two heads.
Oh, so in that tradition, is she gonna bring Kona on board?
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
There we go, bringing in her brother.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona!
Is he even here? Oh, he is. Clear path, please. That's a very slow walk.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Cats can be friends and co-presidents. It's true.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Good job, Kona. Good job.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor can be chosen.
The crazy thing is that when you have two heads, how sad and like how sad it must be when your second head dies and you gotta live with that until you die. Like, that's a bit burdensome, isn't it?
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
The thing is, though, what I like about this is that these two as one unit actually accomplished all they wanted to before he passed, so it's all good.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Would you rather be the head that goes first? I don't know. I mean, I just wonder how sad it must be, because like you're two heads on one body, and you're like close to your brothers, but like you're constantly with the one that passed away. So that's got to be like so not awkward, but like it's kind of sad, you know?
Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
The guy who voices Gulul Jaja must have had so much fun. Damn, look at that Yokoi giant. He's huge. Lonely? Yeah. Probably. So yeah, I did have one sort of point of clarification during that whole thing. So throughout this whole Rite of Succession, we did not see Graha or Ishtola. Estinian we saw for a brief second, but we didn't see Ishtola or Graha, so I'm assuming they're gonna be more prominent when we go to Solution 9? I don't know. But also, with all the peoples that Gulul Jaja originally brought together, but like when he was younger, in his prime, wasn't there a Vieira race as well? Like, wasn't there like a race of Vieira that he also went to? Sushi's fine. But like, isn't there a race of Vieiras that we didn't see? All will be revealed with time. All in good time, okay. Okay. The Head of Reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the Rite of Succession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. Gotta keep playing to find out. Got it. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wokelmot finally got the recognition she deserves. She might have told someone what she was planning. But Wokelmot does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. On the next episode of Dragon Ball 14. Wokelmot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Alright. More cutscene? Earlier in Yaktel. Thank you for hydrating. What's going on in Yaktel? Oh, nice. They are living peacefully, hopefully. Unless there's some backstabbing that's gonna happen. Oh, there's Tenram.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
I mean, he must be like super old, so I would assume he doesn't have much time left either. Much like Galul Jaja, I would imagine. Is something bad gonna happen right now? I have a bad feeling. Oh no. Oh no. 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 Are you kidding me? Bro. That's how they end that little Rite of Succession? I mean, I'm sure there's more. What's the next quest called? Dude. That's upsetting. The ninja did it. Stupid ninjas. Oh, man. Alright, well... I think that might be a good place to stop for tonight. At least we got through the Rite of Succession all the way through. Ended on a freaking cliffhanger, indeed. Dramatic pause. Yeah. But yeah, so the new Dawn Servant is Woklamat and Kona combined, which is kind of what I saw coming. But I guess the Viera race and Graha and Ishtola we'll see as we keep playing. Next on Dawntrail MSQ. Nice prog MSQ for sure. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sorry for the sort of sniffles and stuffed up nose that I had today. Sorry you had to bear with that, but yeah. That was fun. I'm not sick. It's just like I feel like the weather changing is kind of taking its toll. But I will do my best, Kisa. You guys should rest well. I will rest well. Yeah. Let me see if there is someone to raid here. Let's see. I have someone playing Peak and I have someone playing 14 doing FRU. Do you guys want to raid there, or does someone have like a raid suggestion? Okay, let me get out of the game real fast. Okay. Actually, maybe I'll take a raid suggestion for tonight. Like, I don't want to raid into hectic 14 raiding, and I don't really want to raid the Peak because I don't really know them that well. But you only have one. Who is it? Well, while we decide that, if you are not following socials, that's okay. But Blue Sky is where I'll most likely update with stream updates or announcements. YouTube is in the process of uploading VODs. Not sure what he's playing. Let me check. We shall check. They're playing The Lift, which seems to be like a puzzle type game. I don't know. But yeah, I guess we can raid. I guess we can raid here. But anyways, if you want to come with a raid and you're following, here's a follow raid message. If you're a sub, here's a sub raid message. But yeah, once again, thank you for hanging out. We made some good prog today. Next week I'll probably continue with all 3 games: Valkyria Chronicles, Wind Waker, and 14 MSQ. I don't know if I'll be streaming over the weekend, we'll see, but let me get this raid started. But yeah, till next stream, take care of yourselves, be sure to eat, hydrate, rest, do all the good things in order to take care of yourself, especially as the seasons change, you know. But yes, we are going to be raiding 399CY VTuber. If you want to come with a raid, feel free. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Heck, good night, Shin. Thank you for streaming. Good night, everybody. Suguaso Chacha. Yes, likewise. But yeah, guys, take care of yourselves, and till next stream, take it easy, get some good rest, and I'll see you guys after the weekend, I suppose. Have a good weekend. Peace.